Okay. Let me open stream. Let me open the New Vegas. Okay. Turn. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? We should be at the hotel, I believe. Yeah. And we have 113 out of 170 weight. We're doing pretty good on weight. So I think we're going to do some quests for a few minutes. But then what I want to do is I want to go to Yes Man. Supposedly he can't tell me no. So if I give him the chip to analyze it, to let me know what's on it, I can decide if I want to actually use it or not and go that route before I take it to Mr. House. And I don't even think it's an option for me to take, I don't even think it's an option for me to take the chip to, the Republic. I don't think that's an option. Okay, well, we're on the map. Google. Okay, data, quest. Back to Mr. House. We're not doing that right now. To Helios 1 to ask about supplies. Do I even have that on the map? Data, map. No, but it's close to Gibson Scrapyard, so let's go there. Oh, puppies! I forgot about the puppies. Hi, puppies! Oh, so isn't there a doctor here? If I'm not completely mistaken. I might be mistaken. Puppy! Is she a doctor? I can't remember. Because I'm pretty sure I have rat poisoning. Based on the fact that there's a big giant red rat on screen. Which makes me pretty certain that that's what that means. Okay. Yeah, let's do some side quests for a little bit. Helios 1. Okay, we're at Helios 1 now. And what they want me to do? They wanted me to check on supplies. Okay, these are people of the Republic, so they should be friendly.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Okay, I was hungry and hoping some kind of food at the factory. I'm taking over! Oh gosh.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Awesome, thank you.
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either.
That's fair.
Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Why are you here, not on the front line?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Ooh.
Why would I want to let you do that? No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
I wear my sunglasses inside. I wear my sunglasses inside. Sunglass man? That's not you. Who are you?
The Legion breaks through our defenses. I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Dang. Okay. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians on the tower deck. That's crazy. The initial testing of Archimedes was a success, though not as an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite all precautions taken, and the 2.5 minutes of downtime following the test is something we can work on improving. More importantly, we received reports from nearby facilities that they experienced system-frying power fluctuations at the time of the test, notably the Black Mountain Communications Array and the military bunkers at Hidden Valley. We're going to make it a priority next time to prevent such collateral damage. Okay, upcoming visit. I want to press it to make it go faster. Bridget General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimen and dress neatly while the general is with us. The general expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Can I tell him? A Poseidon Energy publication for new employees. As a member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors you will be undertaking with us, and to want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let's take a second to consider what could happen if company information fell into the wrong hands, and whose hands that might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred, but a woman's idle tongue is... Wait, holy frick, one sec. A woman's idle tongue is what? I keep hitting it too fast. There you go. The devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day than she's on the phone telling her best friend Candy. Then Candy tells Gertie. Then Gertie tells Maxine. Can you read that all again? I missed it. Well, right now they're talking about a woman's idle tongue. About why you don't tell your wife things. About working at a power plant, I guess? I don't know, let's finish it. Then Candy tells Gertie, welcome in, Kyle. Gertie tells Maxine, Maxine tells Lulu, and while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent posing as an American operator listens in, and the next thing, she's on the line with the Forbidden City singing like a treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles in... Wives don't need to know basis. You are bound in shackles, and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. Can I tell my children? What father wouldn't want to tell his kids, wouldn't want his kids to look up to him? Don't be that father. One day at school, Ivan Bulikov will get more than lunch money out of your kids. He'll have national secrets, and while they're parading him through the Red Square as a national hero, your children will be working in the forced labor camps. Right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who is now wrinkled and homely since the communists have banned makeup because it expresses individuality. Can I tell my drinking buddy? Surely if there's somewhere safe a man can place his trust is with his other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they your friends or comrades? Don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with iron curtains. Always remember, you are a member of the two families now, and you have an obligations to both. But your obligation to the Poseidon family is greater, because while your children may misbehave and your friends may change and your wife may nag and cheat on you, Poseidon Energy will always be paying for and protecting your way of life. Don't tell anybody about anything of the project at Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing, but the company is nurturing and gives good benefits and is always looking for new talent. Bulikov. Don't you hate it when you send your kid to school and they get beat up by Grigorovich Bulikov? Like, I don't know why it is with that. Everyone with the name Bulikov happens to be a bully. It's just so weird. Puppy? Puppy? Okay, what are we doing up here? I guess we're helping with solar panels? He was born into it. True. It's their family legacy is to be bullies. Okay. Is this the way I came from? I'm already lost. This is fine. This is fine. It's a family business.
That scientist we hired has got to be the dumbest asshole I've ever come across.
Okay, well, he sounds smart. Let's go talk to him. I keep getting stuck behind doors because I'm go too close to him. Anyone want to play pool? Just the family business. Okay. Mine. Sawed-off shotgun. 4.6 times 14. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. How's everyone doing today? Okay, exit. Bruh. You guys got pissed that I took a door out? And is the game gonna crash? The game crashed! Guys, we've been in there for 5 minutes! Come on! His bowl. Okay. Continue. Yes. Okay. Now we're supposed to figure out where the scientist is.
Off limits to civilians. You don't like it, take it up with Lieutenant Haggerty.
I'm supposed to be talking to your frickin'... Will they be mad if I take that? It doesn't. It's not red. It doesn't say it's stealing. Okay. Okay, so we're down here again. Where the frick is the scientist? Scientist, wherefore art thou, scientist? Hey. Oh, W. Okay. Then this takes me out over here. Okay, and there's a door over here. I don't think this is leading me up high where I'm supposed to be going. The solar panels. Are you the scientist?
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me?
Yeah, that's the
They're replacing
scientist.
me, aren't they?
Settle down, I'm not here for your
Damn
job.
right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
You gave yourself that name?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Moving on.
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some aspects.
Really? 1%?
The trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip
In
and
McCarran.
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Thank you, Ghost. Welcome in. We're talking to a very smart scientist who likes to talk about naked women and having his teeth sucked.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met.
So nothing.
They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Who was their HR department? Who was like, ah, yes, a theoretical degree. This is the man we want.
Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Theoretical degree in physics. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's great. Mission failed successfully? Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, I guess it works. It really shouldn't, but I guess it does. Okay, so what does he want me to do again? Can I climb that? There are ladders or quest. Follow the GPS marker to forlorn supplies. Okay. Okay. Okay, well I see all the solar panels. So, where is it on the map? Oh, wait, I already have a Camp Forlorn Hope. This seems like it'll be closer. I'm just gonna teleport over here. Okay. And now we're gonna go up here, go around, and go to wherever these supplies are. And then we can go and talk to Mr. Yes Man. Since I'm assuming that he's not gonna force my hand, once I ask him for assistance. We'll save beforehand just in case, so I can get more info on what's on the chip before I might decide to hand it over to House. We'll just see. I want Yes Man to get me some answers first. Theoretically, if I decide to back out, he can't say no, so. Right now I'm leaning towards NCR, but we'll see what Yes Man and House have to offer. Also, don't think I can give the Platinum chip to, I don't think there's a way for me to give it to NCR. I don't think that's possible. We check it, right? There's a bunch of guys sitting there with their heads blown off. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, I found the supplies! Oh, fudge off! Oh, he's dead. Oh, no. Thanks, buddy. I thought that was me. I got concerned for a second. Goodbye. Anyone else want to fight? Come at me and my fists, you fudgers. We need some caps. We need some ears. For the collection. How much does that weigh? 12? Yeah, sure, we'll take one. Oh, sweet. Okay. Does it top out at 100? It does. It does. We 100% in melee. 100% melee. We need to increase survival so we can start cooking food. Melee is now 100. Okay, anyone else have anything? Yay! Okay. Hope letter 9. Dog tag. Oh yeah, because they also wanted me to pick up dog tags. Okay, another letter, another dog tag. Poop and vomit party. Sounds fun. Welcome, Infod. Thank you very much. Oh, frick, it's a gecko. Oh, it's a fire gecko. It is a fire gecko. Good luck, Boone. Anytime it does that cutaway, I keep frickin' thinking that it's me getting murdered. And I don't like it. I get murdered enough in this game as is. I don't need the game's fake murdering me. Scares you too? Yeah. Glad I'm not the only one. Okay. There you go. Turn them off, you know? Oh, frick me. No, my god, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Are they fighting each other? Well. Did it stop me before I went down, or did we get the letters? We did not get the letters. Okay, where are the bodies? Okay, there they are. Okay. Dog tag. Mine. Yeah, I know you're gonna try and attack me. Can you just give me a sec?
Retribution.
Retribution for what, Fudger? Oh wait, that also took away my, that took away my level. That's rude. Don't do that. Give me back my dang tire iron. Dog tag.
Can't run from me.
There we go. Alright. We got all the dog tags. Gotta make sure our dog tag collection's going good. Who's attacking me now? Boone is unconscious. Oh, frick off. Damn, that is a strong tire iron. Holy frick. Melee all the way up. Snake, we're not even gonna bother. Survival, yeah. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother with freaking Snake. Will be of no use. We are gonna save, though. Tungsten tire iron. It's beautiful. It's what I used until we got an axe in Fallout 4, was a tire iron, was my main weapon, but it looked like an axe, so I kept calling it an axe, and then we actually got an axe, so that was fun. Okay, he was like cowering in fear. That didn't make me feel good. Aid. Do I have any rat away? Yeah. Is my radiation high? Okay, yeah, that's, yeah, Now I only have advanced radiation poisoning. Wait, what did I have before? Surprised you ain't glowing, yeah. Super advanced. I had mega radiation. Thank you, Squirrel's Nut. I appreciate it. Still adore that name. Okay, where are we going? We're going to try and find the supplies, which I think we just found. Do we know? No, we did not find the supplies. That was just a group of people who were transporting the supplies. Okay. How much durability does my tire iron have? We're gonna switch it out for 9mm for right now. We gotta make sure, we gotta keep the tire iron in tip-top shape. We can't afford to lose the tire iron. Okay. Map. So it's the one up on the top of the hill, I guess? What would I get up there? Probably this way. I really wish I could run. Gosh, I wish I could run in this game. It would make life so much easier. Okay. So yeah, we're just doing a couple of side quests, and then we're going to go talk to Yes Man and give him the platinum chip, see if we can get more info on the chip. And then if we decide not to take it over with Yes Man, since he can't tell us no, we should be able to hopefully take it back. So we're not like committing to doing his run if we give it to him, hopefully. And then maybe give it to House, because we're probably going to end up doing the NCR route, but I don't think there's a way for me to give the NCR the chip, as far as I'm aware. Let me in! Let me in! Yes! Suckers. Oh, it was low. It wasn't on top of the hill. Okay, well then what the frick's on the top of the hill? We're already up here. We're gonna see what's on this hill. Okay. Oh, we're on the wrong rock. No. No. Frick. Oh wait, we could have just teleported back here. Okay, so we did finish we did finish finding what we were looking for. Okay, where are you at? Okay, well that's not. Okay. Can I go to the doctor? Doctor, I need some radiation healing, please. My good sir, I did help you. Can you please help
Thanks
me?
again for looking into my missing medical supplies.
Yeah, no problem.
Now we can actually use them on people that need them.
I need medical
I don't
treatment,
have that
doc.
many supplies left, so I can't offer my services freely, but I can. Sure can. The sooner the better, if you ask me, unless you want a third arm.
I think we're already on our way to the
Okay,
third arm.
this might hurt a bit.
Decreased. Okay, does that mean it's fixed? 0. Yes, perfect. Okay, thank you. I mean, I can just heal by just... You don't mind if I sleep here, right? You don't need the beds for anything else. You don't have patients who need beds. Okay. Alright, is it... You? Quartermaster?
Nice to see a friendly face around here. You don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do for you? I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Completed. Speak to Major Pulaski. Okay. Where are you at? Probably in here. Okay. Major? Major.
Dr. Richards told me how you helped him with his missing supplies. It's unfortunate about Private Stone, but at least it's over with now. I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Okay. Meet with Dr. Richards. Okay, I'm on it. I mean, I did volunteer to help, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they keep sending me around different places to help.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
Major said you might need help.
Booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience? Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of interest.
I didn't know if I could pass that or
I haven't
not.
had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine.
Oh, is
them
that
and
why
see
it
what you can do
says
to treat
I
them.
can diagnose, but then it was like, you need to talk to the doctor before you can do that? I thought it was weird that it was giving me the option to diagnose somebody. The man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? You have Med-X whiskey. I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save real quick. He's breathing. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Medicine, medicine 50 or higher. Blast trauma. Alright, that's all the help I can assist you with, Doc. Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't be more help. I didn't pass the medicine check. I failed the medicine check. At least I recognized I was going to do more harm than good. Unlike me, who was like, as soon as I saw the thing pop up, thought I was successful and was starting to celebrate. Whoops. Okay. You know, let's take it to... Return to Yes Man. Map. Okay, how do I get in there? We also haven't really talked to anybody at the strip yet. We also need to go and get Cass as a companion, who apparently has a quest somewhere around here. Okay, is it here? No. Okay. Frick. Which way is it? Frick. I'm great at directions. Let's go find Yes Man. I want some answers as to what the frick this ship is. Guys, this is easy. I just gotta find the entrance into Vegas again. Ah! Ignore that. Found it! Oh, fudge off! I'm going to Vegas! Leave me alone! Don't make me pay the entrance fee again, please. Okay, good. Gotta throw some hands if they try to make me pay it again. What the frick are you guys? I like that they have a cheering squad. That's nice. 38. Wait, that's the Dr. House. We don't want to go there yet. Wait. Where the frick was... Wait, isn't Yes Man inside the one they're gonna kill me at? They're in... Yes, the Yes Man was in Tops. Which we pissed off everybody at. I'm sure this is fine. So sure, in fact, I'm gonna save. Alright. Oh, yep. Oh, that's Boone. Friend? Okay. Hi. Oh, Yes Man's just sitting right there.
Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told. Sure. If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
Know enough about Ominous to know I want them left alone. I don't know enough about any of these groups. Talk to him again.
Hi again.
Okay, well... Okay, so those weren't other options. Did you give me back the chip? Do I still have the chip? You took it, right? To my dearest Ellen, we're in a tough spot here, and none of the men expect to make it out alive. Things seem pretty grim. I'm writing this so that if anything happens to me, you know how much you meant to me. I was foolish to join NCR and leave you behind, and I'm regretting it every second of every day that I've been here. My only wish now is to see you again and hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going are my thoughts of you. Just know that I made mistakes, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm sorry, and I love you. Harry. Aww. To my brothers, if you're reading this, then I was probably killed by those slimy Legion scum who got lucky. hopefully the Fudgers is dead and 6 feet under. But if not, you better avenge me, and I will haunt you until the avenge me, or I will haunt you until the day you die. Quincy. P.S. Kill all the Legion dogs that I wasn't able to. The NCR can't forlorn hope or short of supplies. Yep. Updated security codes, which we're trying to give to everyone. There's no shot I'm remembering that. I'm having a competition to boost morale. Yeah, bring me an ear from every Legion you kill. Okay. And what does the quest ask me to do now? Oh, I hit the sorority thingy again. Kill or disable Mr. House. Okay, so I don't get it back. I give it to Yes Man, I don't get it back.
Watch out.
Frick. These are a lot of choices.
Well, howdy, partner.
Okay. Dismiss. Sure, I guess. Oh! Oh! No, Boone! Boone!
Where to, partner?
Okay, so we're gonna talk to him and see what's going on here.
I take it you've come to
Completed.
I'll be happy to satisfy. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
What did I do?
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
What the frick?
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine.
Crowd control? That's called murder.
All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS.
The M235
They turned red.
gives the Securotron the ability to engage ground at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade ensures the Securotron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securotron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Okay, I didn't even get an option. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securotron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Wait, are we... Wait, we got it back? Again?
What did you... That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss? General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see. A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
What's the deal with the snow? Oh yeah, I do still need to drop off some more. Wait, we can't kill him yet. We need the snow globe money.
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it. By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it.
Okay.
I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
F.
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads...
77?
Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Dang.
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended.
Valid,
The
yeah.
chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid...
Okay, so he would have been able to
upgraded
fully
too.
protect the city if you
Given
had
I
that.
had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was. Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the
Wait,
OS.
so he
I
wasn't...
spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Wait. So he was still a computer back then, too. When was he an actual person?
What else? I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat. To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Was the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed, it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice. NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy. The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss? New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to
A society of
experience
customers.
comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation. I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the window.
Damn.
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss? What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss? Hoover Dam, of course.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam.
Dang.
By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss? Goodbye.
Do I get more info as to the person behind the house?
The next step is to add the Boomers' considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality. I'd rather you just...
Tell me about the boomers.
They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50 years ago. One of my Securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were vault dwellers. That's everything I know about them, really.
We'll click this for right now.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
I want to know more. I want to know I want to know when he became a freaking computer. If he was, it sounds like he was still a computer back when the bombs fell. Is what it sounds like. So when did he get like uploaded to Brain Machine? There's a lot we still don't know about this Mr. House.
Ooh, suddenly
Snow globe.
you do? Why, that's just wonderful. How sweet of you to notice, Sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
I wish you were a computer.
Any
Okay. Hoover Dam snow globe removed. But we got money for it, so it's okay. We're gonna go to the presidential suite because I think there might be a thing where I can make some stem packs. I'm like 80% sure. Dang. Okay, we got food in there. You're not a computer? What? But you guys just exist in this stream, right? You guys aren't trapped in the phone? Huh. The more you know. Okay. You're trapped in Mr. House's computer system. Okay, are you Mr. House? Mr. House, when were you human? When the frick were you human? I'm confused. There's no way you were never human. Okay, does he not have a fancy... Oh, that's different. Okay. Okay, that's the bed. I could have sworn that there was... I could have sworn that there was one of those, stations that allow me to cook things. Sadness. Immense sadness. Okay, guess not. Maybe penthouse? Nope, that's not it.
Mr. House is just pleased.
Alright, goodbye. Try cocktail lounge. You guys got any cocktails that I can use, To make some more stim packs, please. Nope. I mean, this is cool. There's just not much to do over here. But it is cool. And these probably still don't work. No. Huh? No. Bottle cap. Mine. Pack of cigarettes. Bottle caps. Ooh! It's lore? Okay, so I will get answers to this. I was just wondering if it would be expanded upon. That's all I wanted to make sure of. That I wasn't just going down like a completely wrong rabbit hole. Guys, we need all the money in case they need 5,000 bucks for a broken game of bowling. Money, 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 money. Cat eye? Low light vision. Okay, mine. Mine. Still mine. Okay. Okay, anything in here? No. Nothing in you. Broke. Trying to clear everything out, make sure we got everything. Those are all empty. There's a bunch of cigarette cartons. Round. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, if it's definitely lore that I'm gonna be told later, yeah, all good then. I just wasn't sure. I want to make sure that it was something that was going to be expanded upon. Lucky 38 access point. Well, I don't have luck, apparently. Apparently I'm unlucky, guys. Any other doors in here? Okay. No. I think those were for pennies, but they're for the poker chips. Wait, can I make that fall? Wait, guys, do you think I can make this fall? I'm gonna play Tetris and see how many we can do with the key staying floating. Ah, sadness. Depression. Chinga! Very accurate. Very true. Wait, these are just floating too? I respect it. I respect it. I respect the floating gourds. How much weight do I have? 160. We got enough for some. We ain't taking no freaking whiskey though. Cocktail, scroll on a stick, wine. Dinner plate. Cigarette. Money. Oh, these are all the tips. That's cool. Okay, any other doors that can be opened? Let me in! Let me in! Let me out! Let me out! Okay, so that looks like that was the only other room I could go into. Let's go up here, though. Mine. We could probably drop all those mugs now. Okay, that's the same one we were just at. I just want to turn on the TV. Rude. Okay, we're leaving. Wait, no, we're not leaving. Another door. Another door. Okay, we're leaving. Rude. Okay. There's a lot of, like, inaccessible doors.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
No. Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on.
Oh, God.
Well,
does no one want to be with me because of my great personality?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Here right now with you? True, true. Thank you for being here, Fod. And it's not just because you need something from me, right? Fine. I'll go and ask Mikey for a secret, so I'll get back to you. Sure.
Really? Oh. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network.
What?
You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
That's a great question. I don't have an answer. Mikey's secrets, I guess? What you need from me, I'm Mr. House? Oh, you're right, you're right. I don't think we've been in Gomorrah yet.
Hey, no one but Omerta's or...
Okay. Yeah, momentarily forgot you're Mr. House. My bad. Alright, in the bathroom. It actually has a clean toilet. Dang. That's nice. Clean toilets are expensive. They even got the urinals. Just sitting there. I never get why urinals don't typically have stalls. It makes no sense to me. Can I sleep? Come on! Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And the game's crashing. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Reopening now. Okay. Game is great at crashing, so true. Heal or disable Mr. House in here? Do we think that he'll be pissed if I do this?
The fuck are you looking at?
I think he might be pissed. Guys, I don't think he'll be pleased if I do this. Okay, but he can't see me because I'm in a corner. So now he can't see me. Yes! I'm not here. Not me. Oh! Yes! Mine. Wait, where did all my weight go? Cat eyes, miscellaneous, should have a decent amount of, yes, cigarette cartons. Pre-war cigarettes. Ozempic? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, it is the cartons, that's the one. Okay, what about pre-war money? I guess we got everything from that. Pillows. I don't know, this reminds me of like the Fire Nation. Like pillows, except it has like water on it. I don't know, the color, I don't know, it gives me like Fire Nation vibes. Okay, pilot light. Oh! Bruh. You can't be mad at me for that. It's a freaking gnome. I gotta add the unique ones to my collection. Okay, he doesn't realize I went in there. Perfect. Okay, this guy might be watching me. This guy could be watching me. Hopefully he's just staring straight ahead and has no peripheral vision. Except I don't have high enough locking skills, so never mind, we're leaving. Oh, that's, yep, this, yeah, mm-hmm. Okay. Then we're back at the normal floor. Depending on your definition of normal. Okay, we're not gonna do anything with that. Slots, 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 slots. Owes him. I should have stopped when we were winning. Play 10 spins of slots. Okay, fruits, give me some. Okay. We're gonna decrease benefit. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. Go all in. Bet max. 60? So true, Kyle. Alright, Kyle, this one's for you. Oh, darn. We're gonna... Almost. So true. We got it next time, guys. We're getting there. Let's go. Slowly but surely. Very slowly. Okay. Wait, this is with max luck. Wait. I forgot about that fact. I forgot that we have max luck. Grr. Come on. Boo. Guys, can I say something controversial? I don't think these machines are made in the player's favor. I know that's... Play slots, one-arm bandit. Wait, did I level up from that? Survival. We're gonna increase survival so I can start cooking food, because we're gonna need the help. Combat, 10 plus 10 damage. Put a single point into any of your tension perk bonuses. No, sneak mode's never gonna be applicable. Double the bonus from reading magazines. 1 additional point from skill books. Wait. Gain 2 more skill points. Okay. Jenny Robot. 20% health bonus. Okay, guys, I gotta do this. I gotta know what the frick this is. I gotta know what Mysterious Stranger is.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party?
What you got? I'll take some empty syringes. Thank you.
Give me a shout if you need
Would... Seen the Mysterious Stranger? I don't think so. I had to send Boone out when we went down to the, when we went into the 38 to talk to, what's his name? So no, I don't think I've seen the Mysterious Stranger. If I have, I wasn't aware that's who it was. Which is also a possibility. Interesting. Okay. Probably gonna get an achievement for doing roulette 10 times. So let's do that real quick. Odd. W. S. Achieve all the campa. Yay! Am I using VATS enough? Probably not. No, I tend to forget I have it. I mean, I've been better about remembering I have it than I was in Fallout 4, but that's not saying much at all. Like, if we're talking about a legit person who shows up, then I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Oh gosh, there's probably an achievement for getting a jackpot. You want me to put on 17? Alright, we'll put the next one on 17. S. Use VATS? Alright, I'll use VATS more. What if we just put them on all the 20s? Like... Okay, we can't add any more. Alright, fine. Come on, big money, big money, big money! Boo! Hey! There we go. Place 10 spins of roulette. R. Wrong one. Nope. Okay, where the frick is the exit? Done blackjack? I have. I'm not that good at it. If we were playing like freaking poker, I would do better. I was just looking for the blackjack table to do 10 rounds of that, but I don't think they have that in here. Captain Monday? Okay. Yeah, no, like if they were doing poker, I'd be like sitting there for a hot minute playing it. It's like, blackjack. I'm good at poker. I had a bad comment to that. I'm not going to say that. Okay. Where the frick is the exit? There you go. Alright. Out here. Let's go back out here. Power fizz. Oh yeah, we get all weapons back. Wait, there's a motel? My luck stat is, I believe, maxed. I think I got max luck. Yeah, luck is 10. The probabilities chart is pretty easy. Oh, okay. Just do anything. Yeah, we did. We got pretty lucky at slots, honestly. I didn't see that there was a motel. I want to go to the motel. And then we'll go to Michelangelo's. It looks like they might have cereal. Or like soup. Like SpaghettiOs. Oh, you're dressed like a vaulter.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
Yes, this is my first playthrough.
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
Oh yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to figure out whose side to be on. Sexist group is out. It's either going to be NCR. Yes Man didn't give me much info on how he could help me. So I'm not really sure about his route. Or House. But House also seems hellbent on killing the NCR, who does in general seem to be going... In general, NCR seems to be for the people. He is kind of a dick, but I want to figure out more about him. I want to know more about him. That's the thing. Apparently he was in a computer before the bombs fell. Like, what do you mean he wasn't just uploaded in the computer right before the bombs? How long was he a computer prior? I need to know this info. And I don't think I'm going to get it going for NCR.
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds.
You don't watch the NCR recommendation? Oh, that's cool.
It was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Sure.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it.
Please don't call me that, but okay.
All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away. This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Hello.
Is she coming in? Is she coming? Hello? Should I leave her behind? It's empty. Guys, it's really empty. Blackjack. It's too empty. Noodles! Well, I just broke those plates. By stealing noodles? Oh no, I stole a plate. I didn't steal a noodle. Oops. Oh, we're full. We're a bit full, guys. I should no longer be over-encumbered. Fudge off. There you go. Okay. What the fudge is going on here? I'm so lost already. This is not a good sign. Inaccessible. Well, fudge off. All these doors either inaccessible, requires more smarts to open. And I'm just like, bro, just let me in. I have a freaking tire iron. I am qualified. I just heard her. Where is she?
Such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later.
She's
but
talking to herself. Holy crud. She's talking to herself.
Hello.
Where is everybody?
Good to see you again.
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House. Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete.
What?
I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact. I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh. I see. Okay, your move. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos.
What could be under
suits.
Vault 21,
And,
guys?
lots of other
We
vault
gotta
things,
figure this
too.
out now.
What about a vintage vault?
Quit yapping. I'm starting to think of very unpleasant uses for the toaster.
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Does it involve a bathtub? Possibly.
You
can fix them and sell them.
You're an
Wait.
Good to see you again.
So I just agreed to bring her. You know, we're gonna take a room real quick. Sure. Where's my room?
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
I want to go to the
Good to see
concrete
you
levels
again.
now. I want to go to the concrete levels now.
I see. Okay, your move. Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Where's everyone else? Chessboard, carton cigarettes. Oh, we still need more cars because we haven't even gotten a chance to play. Probably ate them. Dang. She's selling the vault jumpsuits for 9 caps. No wonder they're going out of stock so quickly. The teddy bear costs half of that. If these are that big of a collectible, they should be like at least 50. A carton of cigarettes is even more. She does have crazy eyes, that is true. Sure. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
With him if you put a bag over her head, true.
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. Good to see you again. If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really. But it has to be good leather, okay?
Okay. So where's my room? Oh. Lower. Oh. What's that? Enjoy a pre-war classic diner with the following meals: breakfast. Aspermente sugar bombs give the younglings an early boost. Real corn flour pancakes would make Monotoko proud. Savory iguana sausages. No, we only cook female iguanas. Wait, what? Lunch. Mesquite-flavored Gazador wings. Get back at them with spice. Apple-sauced gecko stew. So good you'll crawl up the wall. Creamy mac and cheese. Your wife will stop asking for clam chowder. Dinner. Brahmin sirloin and blue bighorn cheese. Even Gandhi could not sit this one out. Yum deviled eggs over pork beans. Get out tonight with a bang. Grilled mantis claw and pinion nuts. Has he been for too long in Gomorrah? All meals, 7 to 10. Oh, breakfast all day, that's nice. Vault 21's gift shop. Vault 21 suits, real leather. Pre-war toasters, crunchy, crunch of yesterday and today's bread. Pleasure of owning what you can't understand. Pre-war books. Vault 21 card deck stacked with 200 years of good luck. Okay, I'm not gonna read that one. No. Guest services, courtesy intercom wake-up calls, laundry facilities, guided tours, strip-style poker lessons. Wait. Room service, network access. History. Vault 21 has destroyed unlike any other nuclear fallout shelter. You're about to learn why. It is common knowledge that some vaults were built and organized with the motives that went beyond their function as safeguards of our last great hope. The hope that humanity would survive even the worst catastrophe imaginable, nuclear war. Vault 21 was one of these experimental vaults. In the spirit of Las Vegas, our vault was built and organized around gambling. Everything you will see here follows the idea that humans can coexist and organize their lives based on the principle that skill is the only factor that should tip the blind balance held by Lady Luck. We embodied the perfect equilibrium between self-reliance and social equality. Each level of Vault 21 was symmetrical and transparent. Each room looked exactly like the next, and every gambling place was built in plain sight so that no person would have an advantage over another. Thanks to this, quarrels in our society were solved from an equal starting ground, the best one, just like our American dream promised so long ago. After 200 years of living in harmony, we finally awoke to the nature of the outside world when Mr. House, in his able wisdom, resurrected our lost city as New Vegas. 7 years ago. Okay, so this is recent. Mr. House rebuilt and organized the great city of New Vegas. Vault 21 rests in the middle of the strip, and it was inevitable that it would become part of the city's bright future. Mr. House contacted our community and offered us to participate in the resurgence of New Vegas. Most vault dwellers refused to offer. Life was comfortable, safe, and fruitful. We had grown so accustomed to the benefits of our isolated society that we could not conceive leaving it behind for an unknown future, teetering on a precarious balance. Still, there were some among us who disagreed with the prevailing wisdom. They challenged, on Mr. House's behalf, each of the vault levels' representatives that supported continuing our isolation. According to the custom, a game was set up where the winner would decide the course of the community's future. A game of blackjack was scheduled and held in this very level of Vault 21. After many hours of grueling struggle, Mr. House's supporters won. In an extremely risky and fateful gambit, they decided to open up the doors to the outside world. The rest upheld their system and remained true to their promise to abide by the victor's decision. After almost 200 years within Vault 21's halls, we released the seals of the ancient doors. We opened to a new world. How did he get inside how did Mr. House get inside the system? How did he get inside the vault system? Was he involved with making the vaults? You're just telling me that their computer system, he's just somehow able to just connect to it for no reason? If they hadn't opened their doors. There's definitely more to this Mr. House. There's definitely more missing. Mr. House, with the help of the families, had transformed the mostly unharmed ruins of Las Vegas into a paradise. It resembled the city that we remembered thanks to the stories and items that our forefathers told and secured in Vault 21 after the cataclysm. We were awestruck and cautious at once. Slowly, we left the confines of the vault and settled within New Vegas, aiding in its reconstruction. Vault 21, a giant complex of functioning machinery, became a great source of materials with which to rebuild Las Vegas. Mr. House stripped the vault and filled its empty husk with concrete. But why? Only leaving behind parts of the vault's top level. This section is where you now find hospice and where the warmth of our ancient home remains alive for all to enjoy. We have come to recognize the wisdom of Mr. House in forging a new and brighter future for all generations of New Vegas inhabitants. Without his leadership in the barren wastelands, we would have remained uncivilized, savage, and brutal for all time. Stripped the vault and filled its empty husk with concrete. Sincerely hope that you join us in celebrating the glory of New Vegas and memories of Vault 21's legacy. No. Unregistered user, access denied, pay up and try again. Interesting. That's a lot of lore.
Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye. Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Okay. Oh, we're gonna steal her snow globe! Oh, I feel kind of bad. Not bad enough not to take it, though. Mine? Booted. I think it's the O that matches. Whatever. We're just gonna keep guessing. I don't quite understand how it works. I keep thinking that it has to do with the number of letters that are correct. But then that if it was couple and booted, they both had O's and E's, so it should have been 2 for the first one and not 1. Sarah Weintraub. Hey, little sis, how are you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back to our home every single day. I just had to write you so that I could feel a bit warmer. The warehouse's cold air weighs on me as heavily as the concrete that Mr. House dumped in our vault, damn be his soul. Yeah, I imagine that you did not expect that outburst from your cool bro, but here I am reaching the end of the corridor here. Emptiness is my muse, doubt is my only mistress, everything that once inspired me. My art slowly drifts back into nothingness, into an unfathomable void where neither I find light nor its radiance searches for the spring of my soul. Bah, don't I sound pathetic? I do not wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you right now. Perhaps once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion from Mr. House, I'll venture into the strip and visit you. My thoughts are with you, hot-headed roadster. Interesting. Her brother's doing work for Mr. House that he doesn't seem to be wanting to do. Dear Miss Weintraub, this is Charlene Tan writing to say thank you for the great experience we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell my inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Miss Schott, Ingrid Danger, and Lady Buffoon will soon come for tea to our estate, and I will direct them your way. They will love the quaint and rustic feel of your cramped underground hotel, Treschik. Interesting. I've lost karma. Sue me for being nosy. Fudge off. I lost karma from just going back in there again. Guys, do we think we can find a way lower? I know they filled it with concrete, but I really want to know why he filled. That's not cheap. There would be literally no purpose to filling it with concrete. Oh, we're gonna wake up the neighbors. Gambler, another gambler. Okay. Anyone home? Everyone's gonna wake up and the door is gonna be open and they're gonna be like, what the frick happened? This is down to the concrete. I want to go down. I want to go down. Let me in. Let me in. Concrete. Who the frick are you? Carlitos.
Hey.
Hello, Carlitos. We need to talk.
Hey, Scram, come bug me when I'm at the diner. If you're a real pain in the ass.
Goodbye. That was nice. That felt informative. Okay, well, we see some concrete. Already opened all those doors. Any other rooms we can snoop in? The fact that this is just so empty weirds me out. Oh, we found stairs. There's gotta be more to this. There's no way it's just like, yeah, this is a hotel. Have fun. No. Brat! Access denied. System override. House mainframe. Access denied. Rude! I just want to snoop. What's so bad with that? What's so wrong with that? Can't a girl just snoop?
Good to see you again. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House. Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost. It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept
But
us
what,
leaving.
did everyone
It's all
leave?
symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days. Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time.
What?
I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper.
What?
You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well. Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
People who were engaged. Got it. All right, let's go to Michelangelo's. There's has to be more with that vault. I don't believe that that's everything with the vault. I refuse. They filled it with concrete. It is suspicious as hell. We are not done with this vault. And there's a security door. And I think the game just crashed. Yep, the game just crashed. To be fair, that had to happen in like half an hour. We're pretty much due for a crash anyway. Yeah. Mr. House likes his privacy. Guys, it is not cheap to fill an entire thing with concrete. There's no reason you wouldn't just lock it off or barricade it up. There has to be a very specific reason that you would go and fill it with concrete. What is he hiding under there? And he has to be in some way associated with the vault in order to have had access to the vault when they didn't even have access to the outside yet. Michelangelo? Michelangelo? Dang, okay. Are you Michelangelo?
Hi, what can I do for you? You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become a reality.
That's
cool. It all
cool.
comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist. He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here. Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there. He's the reason I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already. But
No! Oh, that was close. I can steal schematics. What would I do with that? And why is it worth 50? What does this mean? Conversion FMC to ECP. En inglés, por favor? What does that mean? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42, what do they mean? Craft items. Sure. I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, another paint gun. I wish we had paint to put in the paint gun. That'd be great. I need to find one of those effing stations that I can actually make stim packs at. I know I saw one somewhere, but I don't remember where the frick it was. Do we think he would mind? Guys, do we think he cares? Oh, this is the brother! Oh! Oh, that's actually adorable! Wait, he lives like 5 minutes away from... He lives literally 2 minutes away from his sister. He can literally visit anytime. What's shaking, cool bro? You'll be happy to know that our vault is packed and coasting along. Even with those Legionnaires' bad news, we still get plenty of NCR squares down here. They're all chirpy and don't appear to mind that Caesar is cruising that for a bruising all over the place. Maybe the NCR is stronger than we thought. Huh. Don't know. You think we can trust them over Mr. House? I still feel all clutched over what he did to our home. I mean, yeah, it's good that we got to keep part of our vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of these days he'll just push me out into the open. Once he does not need us anymore. I tell you, we should never have accepted his challenge. That shuckster cheated us, I'm sure. Anyway, you've heard all of that before, and I just wanted to bring you a smile. Cheer up, Buttercup. I miss you, Sarah. Okay, yeah, we read that. Should we wake him up and talk to him? Hi, Michael. How are you?
Oh, hello. I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Why, yes, of course.
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name.
Yeah, that's why I didn't recognize his
So
name.
what brings you here? Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place. I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please,
yes.
Keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Agoraphobia. No. Goat.
Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain.
How do you feel about concrete?
My sister was able to turn them into a hotel. It's this place. My inspiration ebbs and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore.
Aww. We're not done. Oh, frick. No, wake up. We're not done talking. Wake up. We're not done talking.
Oh, what do you want? Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap. You mean Mitch? It's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask.
It's okay, she already told me.
Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland. Oh, what do you want?
We're not done talking.
Well, at first it was a marvel. It's this.
I want all the options gone.
Most people don't.
Tell him to go to Gomorrah. Okay, we don't have the medicine for that. Okay, cool. That's the wrong way. Excuse me. Everything's up here. Assistant?
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Oh, well, that's fair. That's valid. Have a good day. What's over in here? Button. Ooh, button. Lights! Hey, I feel powerful. I don't see anything else in here right now. Where the frick is the exit again? Frick. I'm so bad at directions. Exit? Okay. Is this a... They have an outpost? What does it say? It says, Embassy of the New California Republic. Okay, so they have an embassy in New Vegas. Do we think Legion has an embassy in New Vegas? Probably not, right?
If you're looking to join up, head on by the embassy.
Okay. Up, and we're in prison. Mine? Bruh, come on. Stop saying I'm a bad person for wanting lore. Screw off. To Private Jackson, this is the last time I take your advice. I went to the bar at Gomorrah, like you said. I got pissed drunk, kicked out after getting too friendly with the dancers, fell into the gutter, and puked all over myself before being pulled up by some MPs. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the drunk tank 2 days later. Thanks for wasting my passenger. Private Daniels. Dang. That sucks. Let me out. No, guys, can you guys let me out, please? Guys. Also, why is there just a different exit to a cell? That actually makes no sense. Why would you have just a normal door exit?
Hello.
Hi. Wearing. Massive. Gumming? Canteen. Hostile. I'm losing karma every time I do this. This is bull. Fine, we'll leave.
Help you?
NCR Embassy. Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I
I like
help
the
you?
dress.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker. I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
You know, that's fair. Have a good day. No. empty.
Aren't you the guy that was shooting up the tops? Guess you must have some special deal with House to be able to do that and not get in trouble. Us troopers mostly come to the strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're
Or
looking for a good
sexing.
time, I'd suggest hitting up Gomorrah. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean. What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
Fair.
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas. Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something. Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side.
I still don't have the cards.
Morning.
Morning. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I went the wrong way. So the office was this way? Okay, it's turned off. Are you the
Glad
general?
You could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? Much appreciated.
Sure.
Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Okay.
Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes. Interested in politics, huh? Well, I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something
He's still typing.
I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship. I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world.
Nice.
That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
Want to play a hand of Caravan? Want to gamble?
I can provide a quick history. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian force with the objective...
Yes, we did finally make it to the strip.
Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it.
That would be Mr. House's.
Introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty.
Yep, we know this.
The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops
Valid.
usually get different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all. Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress. It's the same old stuff. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here.
Okay. So I don't remember how they depicted them in the TV show. I don't remember them mentioning much about the NCR at all. But no, Ambassador Crocker seems nice. I like him. He seems pretty chill. And like, he's a guy who I could actually follow, unlike Mr. House. Granted, I don't want to make an enemy of Mr. House yet, because I need to get more snow globes and get more money. I gotta give him the snow globes, guys. We can't kill him yet. And I need more info on him. I want to know when the frick he was put into a computer. We don't have this information. He said that he was a computer before the bombs fell. Why would he have been uploaded to a computer, and when? These are questions that we need to get answered. It's brushed over very abruptly. Wait, it was the NCR that blew up Shady Sands? Wasn't much mentioned. Okay, I know that there's going to be a lot more mentioned this season, but that's because this one's based on New Vegas. Hence why we're playing it now. Female antagonist. Oh. I don't think I caught that. Okay. Anything over here? Shady Sands is blown up by Lucy's dad. Okay. It was part of the NCR then. How is the NCR related to Shady Sands? Hello, Isaac. Isaac. Was in Shady Sands when it was blown up. Okay, got it. They were the target. Okay, so it wasn't just like they were targeting them for kicks and giggles. Not that it makes it much better. But, okay. You're definitely gonna have to go read a refresher on the season. Frick, I just finished watching it like a month ago. But clearly I missed some of the politics behind it. And where the president resided. Okay, okay, got it. What's that? That seems fine. Guys, that seems fine. I'm learning. I wasn't paying attention either. Okay, glad to see I'm not the only one. Oh, I read this durable donuts, and I got excited for a second. I was like, yes, donuts! Wasteland, unlike New Vegas. Yeah, New Vegas has been pretty good so far at explaining things. There's goodies here. Yeah, there's goodies in the form of burnt up husks. I'm sure that that's fine and that has no bad implications. That there's probably one of those freaking aliens that was trying to steal the cows, or maybe the water aliens that were trying to stop me from getting to the hill. With more seasons. Oh yeah, I'm sure this season will probably be highly political. Okay. Caravan? Hello? Is anyone home? Hello? Interesting. Oh, there's so many houses. How many of them are blocked off? Seems like a decent amount of them. Ooh, I want to get up on that railway. Okay, door closed. Can I close the... No, okay. Let's see if I can close the shades. Sharecropper Farm. NCR property, no trespassing. Don't mind if I do, thank you very much. Hey, Wolf. We're not trespassing. The bomb's dropped? Yeah. Oh no, I get it. It's a different story. I get it. And I'm fine with that. I actually kind of like how they're telling it so far. But I was hoping that playing this game would at least give me like an idea of kind of what the reference was from. And I think it's been very informative. But yeah, unlike some, I do kind of like some of the changes that the show made. In particular with Vault-Tech's role in the bombs. Granted, I've only ever played 4. So, as far as I'm aware, it was frickin' China, and Vault-Tech had nothing to do with it, and that was just way too circumstantial for my taste. Like, you're telling me you got all these vaults, you got everything ready to send people to vaults, and then they just so happen to blow everything up, and oh wow, you made money? Nah. There's no coincidences here. Not on the Wasteland. But it's also based on, all I know is from 4. Which didn't go in depth on, like, the bombs. Vault-Tech is bigger than Enclave now? I guess, yeah. It's, when we were able to start doing emotes. And making money, but most importantly, emotes. And giving Mikey treats. Vault-Tech needs to be more prominent. Yes, it 100% does. Money, money, blah, 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 emotes. That was what was so important about it. Mine. Oh my gosh, stop getting pissy at me. I'm just borrowing. Mikey emotes than the gang emotes, true. Screw the emotes I actually spent time making, but the dog emotes that are just photos, yeah. No, the dog emotes are great. I like to think I made some good ones that aren't the dog ones, though. Okay. There's nobody here. The let me in emote is funny. Yeah, I do like the let me in emote. Let me in! And then when I get lost inside, let me out! The confused emote and the loading emote is also very valid. The beauty of the Fallout franchise on the West Coast was that... Sorry, you're yapping. All good, all good. Was that it was a post-apocalyptic video game, meaning that there's established factions and rule law, still with lawless areas. People are trying to build better paths, and TV show came and literally destroyed all that. Yeah. I guess I'm willing to see how they incorporate it. Like that could have been how they believed it was ran from a distance, and then they get there and they go, oh wow, this is completely different than what we thought. Like that's always a possibility. That the way that it's been portrayed in the first season is based off of misconceptions, because very few actually go there. Like there are ways they could work around it to actually make it more politically based on the game, if the show feels like it. My biggest Lawson. I think the show's gonna be great regardless. Yeah. I agree. Okay, I don't want to steal Maze. No, I did not choose a faction, but I am doing quests for both Dr. House and for the NCR. And the NCR, Dr. House seems to want to destroy the NCR. And we did give him the chip, so now he has upgraded dudes. So that's fun. What's wrong with the Legion? They are sexist pigs. Enough said. Vault-Tec, NCR, and the Brotherhood just in Season 1 alone, yeah. There's anything left? I can go there. No, this is definitely gonna be like a dead end. Not discovered this location yet. Yeah, they're just a little bit sexist for my taste. Friends?
I'm glad me.
Okay, cool. Friends! I'm trying to remember where the frick cast told us to go so that we could get her as a group, as a member. I don't remember. It was like the company or something, but I went there and I didn't see anything. But I'm also really bad at directions, so who the frick knows? And observation. Alright, we're going to Crimson Caravan. That's it. Is that not what this one was? Crimson Caravan Company. Yeah, that is where I was. We're gonna get this check mark and then maybe we'll go back and try and find that. Gonna be gone and Mikey creates his own Legion. True. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Is flawed in his approach. He quotes Hegelian and Fichte. Are those based on actual, like, philosophers? Or in-game people? Hey, how about you don't kill me and we just go about our way? Oh, that doesn't look good, guys. Ah! I'm not sure what I thought would happen. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what I thought would happen. That maybe that was a checkpoint, I guess? phosphorus. Okay. Alright. I just want this checkpoint. Please. Okay, can you guys stop shooting nauseous gas at me or whatever the frick it is you're doing? Oh, there's a skeleton. That's nice. Actually, when was the last time I saved? It's been a minute. We're gonna save. No, 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 no. Ow, fudge off, fudge you, screw off, frick. Boo! Don't mind me. I'm just going about my way. You have a little NCR to be destroyed. Okay. Wait, is that where I haven't been? No, that's back towards the other area. We're just gonna see if we can climb up this. There's no shot they let me climb up this. There's no shot they let me climb up this, right? Let me in! Let me in! Oh, frick you and your frickin' walls, you piece of frick. Invisible walls, my butt. But that's the game, it'll work. I don't like invisible walls. It's rude. That means I have to go by these fudgers to get to whatever this area is. But maybe this area is literally... I bet you this area is just the nest. I bet you that's what this location is. It's going to be the nest. Okay, aid. Barrier ruins it for you. So rude. Have you guys considered not murdering me? I'm just wondering if this has ever crossed your mind. Like, it's okay if not. We have time for you to consider a different path, but, oh, frick off. Can you guys please stop killing me? I'm trying to get to here. I'm trying to get to Ranger Foxtrot. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get to it this way. Looks like I gotta go around the effing mountain because they won't let me follow the road north. Aww. Oh. Fine. I was just like, oh, I can just cut across here. No, I can't because you guys like your freaking fake walls. Okay. Screw this. I'm going to the caravan. We'll figure this part out later. I can't do it while there's enemies nearby. Well, screw you. Politely. Okay. Am I on the road? Not even close. Fast travel from west side and walk up from there. West side. Not sure what location you mean. It's okay, we got this. The thorn. Oh, okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Make my way downtown, walking fast. Ooh, green! Ah. One sec. Boy, I didn't mean to take that. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't even mean to take turbo. It was an accident. My legs. No, they put me all the way back over here. Screw you. I'm gonna heal. Alright. Here we go again. I just wanted to get to the green, and they said no, fudge off. It's not very nice. Unlike new. What were the last two words supposed to be? Okay, fine. We'll freaking teleport to the freaking thorn. Yeah, I like drawing my own conclusions, even if they sometimes tend to be woefully incorrect. Okay. Phone just put them down with no context. Oh, okay. Guys, we're going to green. I will get us to green. We are going to green. And then we're going to go get our friend Cass. I didn't mean to take... Ah, frick me. I didn't mean to... No wrong opinions in the wasteland. Okay, fair enough. The opinions might not be wrong. Sometimes the theories are completely wrong. I do like to theorize. Give me some green, please. Okay. Oh, guys, playset. Look, there's no kids around. I'm gonna go on the swing. You guys can fudge off. If there are no kids on the swing, it is perfectly okay to go on the swing. Doesn't matter what age you are, swings are always good. Last time there was a thing in one of those. Not on this game, but in Fallout 4 there was. Is that a cave? No, it's just a hole. Green? Green. Nice. Like, come on, you're allowed to have fun. Oh, okay, we're gonna save. It looked welcoming from the above. Stay out. the plants kill. Which ones? But it's pretty. Guys, if things are pretty, they won't kill you. Ooh! Oh! Another vault, another vault, another vault. Oh, I just dropped. What the frick did I just drop anyway? Normal control vault, right? Yeah, yeah, perfectly normal. Mega tree, awesome. Aid. Noodles. Die! So they apparently got a thing for Shadow Man, which sometimes appear during VATS. And apparently I'm supposed to have known what this is from previous games, and I have absolutely no clue. What the heck? Oh yeah, Benny is dead. We pissed off Caesar because we killed Benny, and then shot our way to an escape, and then snuck back in there in Legion gear to put the platinum chip in the thingy to get more info. But we also brought what's his name? We brought Boone with us when we did that. I think that was yesterday. That was what we did yesterday. If you would like to, you can go back and see that in the VOD if you're interested. But we did bring Boone with us, so that was a bit bad when we were trying to sneak around and he's trying to shoot everybody. We did get a good moment where where this dude said, "As long as you don't hurt us, we won't hurt you," and immediately after that, Boone shot him. Oh, it's broken? Wait, lore-wise, there was only 17 control vaults? In the game or in the show? Or just like in the series in general? Ooh, this is so cool! This is sick! Lore-wise, altogether? Okay. Among everything. Okay. And control vaults are like the one that Vault 34 is in the show, right? The one that has, like, sends out their people to the groups or whatever. Like the command vaults. Elevators not seem to be working. Everyone's over here making me take the effing stairs. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of the security system terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. Vault 11 is more your speed, though. Wait, isn't that the vault that's just an effing hotel? We just came from that one. The one that's filled with concrete in the bottom that I wanted to, like, bring a power drill to get down, because why the hell would you fill in the bottom part of a vault with concrete? That stuff's not expensive. He had to be hiding something. I don't trust it. That's 21. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't think I found 11 yet. I don't think I found 11. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room. But even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe the fool Hildern was onto something. After all, since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries and whatever computers I can find and collate all the data before leaving. Okay, which one's the one that they sent the people over to be like the leaders? Okay, then what's a control vault? Do I know this yet? Friendly plants. Friendly. Not friendly. Oh, it's just a normal vault. Oh, it's one of the few vaults that isn't an experiment, that is an inhumane experiment. I didn't realize that they had control vaults, to be honest. I thought every vault was some sort of experiment. Yeah, I didn't know they had normal ones. I'm so bad at directions, holy frick. Oh no, I agree. Every scientific experiment does need controls. But I didn't think that they were really doing this as an experiment, so much more so to live out some sadistic fantasies of having control of these groups of people. I don't think a real scientist would be like, yeah, let's do this. And then be like, ah, yeah. Oh, frick, it's an alien. It's an alien. It's an alien. It's an alien. Overseer's office. Oh, that's where we need to go. Planet quarters utility. Ladies, bathroom. I'm hoping that the aliens don't have thumbs. Oh, found one. Vault 8 was a control vault. Interesting. Why does it sound like there's more enemies? I mean, maybe that was the thought. All I'm saying is there's no ethics committee that signed off on these. Ooh! You know, for science. Overseer's office. There's gonna be an enemy in here. Is the overseer a zombie? Where the frick is your terminal, you fudger? discrepancy report to someone. That's true. There it is. We're gonna close the door from any zombie dudes. Give me the info. Override engage at door site. Okay, wait, but you didn't actually have info on. Aww. I mean, yay, you unlocked doors. Congrats. But lore. But lore. There's some goodies in this vault. Oh, in the vault. Okay, not in that room. I walked out of one room and one of the vaults in Fallout 4, in and outside of it, 3 times. Each time I was told I was missing something and had to go back and search for it. One was the key, another was the bobblehead, and another was a note. I missed all of them. I walked out of it the first time with nothing. Was told to go back in, grabbed one, left again. I have very good observational skills. Lore? Problem. Noises and vent. Actions. Sent a team to investigate. Results. Source of problem not detected. Oh, wait. Reports of possible gas leaks. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Complete diagnostic of the air circulation. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vaults, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out filters just in case. Okay. I was gonna say, you gave me flamer fuel, but no flame gun. Woo! Electricity! Can I get electrocuted? Probably, right? Yeet! No. 0 out of 10. Unplayable. The doctor is scientist with the NCR, and he commissions you. Now the companion quest brings you here. Okay, so we're just doing this stuff early. So there are quests that would lead me here. And something's attacking me. Frickin' alien! They don't have anything on them. I mean, granted, if something's called a spore carrier, we probably don't actually want that in our pack. This is apparently whatever was in the filtration units turned these dudes into it. Collecting the reward. Screw coming here when the game wants us to. We're gonna explore. Until we find an impasse and can't do anything because I'm gonna die. But we ignore that. I could be, guys, it's possible I could be good at this game and I won't die. Is it likely? No. But it's possible. It is technically possible. Clinic. Doctor. Oh, that one's glowing. That one's glowing. That's not good. That's not good. Hey. Hey, Yeetish the Fart. How are you? Rude! gotta get you some better weaponry. Well, I'm 100% on, I got my melee up to the highest possible thing, so let's just grab a melee weapon. Oh, I do have some armor. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot I do have armor. Okay. Where's my tire iron? Where's my iron at? Do we think they can... It doesn't seem like they can open doors. So that's actually huge. We can open a clinic and let out one. And then close it. It's low but never zero. Oh, when I was at Dunn's Caravan, the bodies have free combat armor. I think I grabbed one of those. I grabbed one from one of the supply groups that had died. Last of Us type stuff. Yay, I love horror. This is gonna go great, guys. This is not gonna be negative whatsoever. I love surprises and jump scares and fighting. All that means is we gotta lock in. That just means we gotta lock in. We're fine. Grab some alcohol. For close quarter combat. I do have a grenade, if that counts. There's 3 of them! There's 4 of them! A really good power fist? Ooh, that could be great. Yes, I am an expert in stealth, so this will go fine. Are you guys saying that nuclear weapons aren't good for close quarter? They're plants to be living? We're considering them plants. I'm considering them freaking aliens. There's like 3 different versions of aliens. We got the plant aliens over here. We got the water aliens that come out of the water to try and kill me. And we got the cow tipping aliens that show up with guns and try and murder livestock in the middle of the night. Like 3 super mutants in the cave. Not if they all come at me at once. I mean, yeah, they probably are all mutants, but I don't know much about them yet, so they're being called aliens. Can they open doors? If they can't open doors, come here, buddy, buddy, buddy. Bye! No, fudge off your phone! Screw you! Screw you! Come on! Nothing will ever piss me off is the fact that crabs could open doors in Fallout 4. That made me mad. The fact that crabs could open doors made me irrational. Actually, no, I think rationally mad. This is a breakthrough. Yay, science. We've learned. I mean, yeah, they are technically humanoid. I can give this to them. I can understand why technically they can open doors. I will never understand why they allowed crabs to open doors. I was over there flipping off the crab in Fallout 4 because I was excited that I was on my own turf and that they couldn't reach me, and they opened the effing door. Try to attack them before they attack you. See, that just requires me to see them first. That's the problem. The problem is that requires me to see them. Oh, we're still not wearing the... Oh. Okay, well, there we go. Zetans. I don't even know what the frick a Zetan is, so... You're ahead of me. Wait, I have grenades. I'm ahead of no one. What is that? I go out on my own terms. Screw you. For robots, yeah, that's true. None of those words mean absolutely anything to me. Other than Alien Blaster is probably the one that got the cows. They teleported in! Wait, they didn't effing teleport. They had a freaking stealth boy. I'm an idiot. They didn't effing teleport. I just realized that. I really and truly thought he teleported in. I just realized he had a stealth boy. I have an imagination. True. So true. I see him! How did I not see them before? Actually, no, they do blend in pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. They actually blend in pretty freaking well. Hi. We killed one. Guys, one is dead. One is dead. It was so slow. Get the high ground. I know, right? That's what our older dachshund does. If she feels like fighting with the dogs, then they'll be like around her and like barking, and she'll be like, "Screw this," and she'll get the high ground and then be like, "Take me on now, fudgers." He gifted it very quickly. Yeah, no, she is awesome. She's in charge of everyone. The 35-pound boy who's mine, the 65-pound Oreo, and the 85-pound lab. And they were all terrified of her. And will make sure she is not on the couch when they go on the couch, because otherwise they will, she will snap at them because she doesn't want to be stepped on. So it's really funny to see the dynamic. But I mean, I guess seniority, because she is the eldest at 16. Got a 16, got a 5, got a 3, and got a 2. Okay, I should save, right? I can't save in this map. I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna save in a different location. Whoa! What was that? What the fudge just what? What just happened? Other dogs' ages and don't bother her. Oh yeah, no, she gives off boss vibe. She absolutely does. You know, they know who's in charge, and it's not them. How did I do that? How... I'm gonna save. I don't know how that happened, but I will take it. Thank you very much. I don't know how that worked, but it sure did. We did it! Yay! I could have sworn there were 4, so there's another one somewhere. Your eyes. Aw, thanks. That means a lot. Where? I thought that was a leg, screw you! Why? Oh, my pin tomato on my stomach. In the med bay, I think also spamming bats will also show life forms. Oh yeah, if they're nearby. But I tried that when I was right next to, when I was in a slightly different room, when I was staring directly at them, and it didn't let me lock on. So maybe they have to be aggroed for it to work? I'm not sure. Whoops. My bad. I don't see any evil plants in the clinic. Clinic is clear, I think. Mine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lore. Patient, Peters Harrison. Condition, Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working on and stop by twice a day for observation. Pam, Cordelia, Horton. pajama, Derrida. This entire group is shown throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peter's condition when he first came in a few weeks ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Oh boy. Harrison Peter. Update. Dr. Peterson isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurate, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Well, that's a lot more symptoms. Another group with chills and fever and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Dr. Peterson is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. Oh, no, we need to go. Save Kelly and defeat the data? I have no idea what the frick you're talking about. Who the frick is Kelly? I don't really know how to describe what just happened. 1 minute I was closing out for the day, and the next, Dr. Peter's corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him inside until security arrived. But what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. Whoops. And that's the vault I'm in right now. Oh,
cool.
Thank you for the follow, Skyback Farak. I have not run across a Kelly yet, but if I do run across a Kelly, I will be sure to save her. Yes! Okay. So far, none of these fudgers have had names. Alright, so we went in there. We went to the clinic. Skelly. Sounds like a friend. Sounds like a friend. I need a different weapon. I'm so low leveled for this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end up clearing out this area, clearing out this vault, and then that'll probably be the end of it for today. It's in the living quarters. Okay, see, I just went to the living quarters and promptly got murdered. So we're going back in, and we're gonna see how this goes. Thank you. Grenade, laser pistol. We need more laser pistol thingies. Ammo. That'd be great. Eh? What the fudge is a Venus flytrap? You have any loot? Did he just throw back? Oh no, it's a different dude, okay. Is he dead? He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead, okay. I don't really want to open these doors. Plants vs. Courier, so true. Crazy Dave, no. Any other you fudgers in here? Guys, take a nap. It seems like a good place to take a nap, guys. I'm gonna just close the door. I still can't, I can't believe that they can open doors. It makes sense that they can open doors. Oh, we can bring them the vault jumpsuit to sell to the people. Medical brace? Bobby pin, okay. Battery? That's cool. Okay. We're saving after each room. Another one. Okay, there is no enemies in here. Oh, I was about to be like, ugh. But no. I don't see him right here. More jumpsuits, carton of cigarettes, that'd be good to sell. It's probably in this one. It's probably in the one with a bunch of effing enemies. There are not a bunch of effing enemies in this one. They must have just followed me in here then. This vault 34? 22. Yeah, we're in vault 22 right now. What do you mean, enemies nearby? Do you see any enemies? No, let me take a nap. Let me take a freaking nap. One of those rooms, yeah. So I'm assuming this seems to be the last room. No nap for you. Any of you fudgers in here? Leaf blower. Now can I take a nap? My day's going pretty well. How are you? How about you? So that in one of these rooms, there is a key to save Kelly, whoever the frick Kelly is. Oh, found one. This is the room. This is the room I was missing. There we go. We will allow it. I love automod. Automod isn't even at like the strictest settings. It's just automod is very selective about what it does and doesn't allow. I'm gonna shove it in my butt. Congrats? Possibly? Where? Where? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a baby one. Automod is interesting. Okay. Oh, that was a baby one because that was a baby. That makes sense. Vault key, cave door. Okay, got it. Ooh, water. We take that. Anything here? Okay, all those doors are done. Tournament, local card shop. $50 to $60K Canadian? Holy frick! What was the card? I don't know. Mind you, I know almost nothing about Mock Sapphire. We'll have to look that up later. I know almost nothing about Magic the Gathering, but damn. You're not 5 minutes. Dang. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty lucky day. Sounds like you had some New Vegas luck. Okay. Okay, how do we get above? Now we need to see if we can go upstairs. You're crippled. Screw you. Oh wait, there were beds that we killed all the enemies. We should be able to sleep now. I'm going to bed. Screw this. I'm taking a nap. Probably not there. Your deck and you chose friends. Nice. This is bull. I don't see any enemies. You should let me sleep. Some BS if I've ever seen it. This may force people to destroy their courage to grave. Oh, okay. Wait, can I use... No, you don't work. Oh, jet! How the frick do I get upstairs? How the frick did I enter? Okay, upper level. Here we go. Unfortunately, I lose. Okay. Let's see. Blue? Spoons? Spoons, spoons, spoons. Apple? Fresh apple. How? How? Okay. Interesting. They're crops and you kill them. The apple might be alive. Depends. Can we eat it? Guys, I see absolutely no negatives to the situation. What could possibly go wrong about eating an apple in a plant spore infested microorganism room? Vault. We can play pool! Ooh, Expedition Issue 9. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looked like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UUV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up some spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. So we can. Oh, it's like lights. Ah, that's cool. So you can like see the size of the particles with like whatever special light things he has. That's not really what a spectrometer is, but that is cool. Why would I want this? Sure. Take the coffee pot. We need the coffee, guys. We need the coffee. I really hope that if I find another spore dude, if I can bring him near the jukebox, I hope he starts dancing. I don't think he would, but it would be really funny if he started dancing. Okay. Pretty sure this will also get muted, so we're gonna actually turn it off now, but there we go. Okay. I'm gonna save. I hear guns. Okay, more spores. Mine. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that live here. They appear to be overgrown with some sort of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing. Taking the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Okay, so the person who's doing this is a ghoul. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. Been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. We did open a couple of doors. We don't really know what that did or changed, but we did open a couple of doors. Friends? Friends? Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Okay. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who was horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until further investigation can take place. Is anyone down there? Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of this level, and I'm requesting security at once. Oh no. Oh, the sick wife and daughter. No. I think those are the people we killed in the quarters. Oh, that was the baby carriage. That was the doctor's. Oh. Anyway, so we're gonna open the door. Guys, what could possibly go badly with disengaging the lock? I don't see how this could possibly go badly. I could have sworn that that's what just rose. Apparently it was not. 100 kicks. Okay. That's a lot of geckos. Yeah. Okay. I keep hearing things and I don't like it. This reminds me of Uncharted 1. If you know, you know. And I didn't like that section. I mean, it's a little less terrifying. It's a bit brighter. Terraform a desert into a rainforest called the Gecko. Okay, I did not know that. That's why I just called it a gecko. Into a rainforest. Interesting. Oxygen recycling. That sounds important. I did watch the Amazon show. That's actually why we're playing this game. So that way, when I watch it with this next season with my family, I can be somewhat informed and let them know how it actually relates to game lore. I was like, I gotta play this game before the new season comes out. I enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. Noise complaint. Can Manus look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know the guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even hear other people that can back me up on it this time. Okay. Okay, already opened that door. This is in series and factions as well. Yeah, the only one I've played previously was Fallout 4, which I really enjoyed. Mostly for its storytelling through skeletons and funny positions, the terminals, in addition to the funny building mechanic. We spent 48 hours building a giant doggo mansion, which had one of each of the 5 unique dogs had their own apartment room, and it was their rooms was literally in a mansion that was the shape of a giant dog. It was great. Like, we went, yeah, story, whatever, but mansion. Okay, guys, am I on my way to Kelly? And there were steps to the fountain. We did give the doggos steps to the fountain so they could properly drink their water. That is true. Okay, guys, how the frick do I get to Kelly? I am asking for advice. It is 12:45. I would like to go to bed soon. How the frick do I get to Kelly? How else were they meant to reach the water fountain? You're so right. Not actually relocations. Ooh. Like one of the volume, like, production sets? I don't know. See how it goes. Stairs. We ain't going down that. Cafeteria. Overseer's office. I truly have no idea. I mean, I take it the caves are down below. You already went through all the quarters. Yeah, we already went through that. And there's nothing over here. Quarters area is completely clear. There's no way up. There's no missing person. Orders are done. So bad at directions. We're just going to go through it one at a time. Clinic. Is there a secondary exit? No. Clinic is done. Oh, it's electricity. There's no gunfire. It's the effing frickin' bricks. Okay, we already went to the bathrooms. Overseer's office. Do you have a secondary exit? No. Okay, Overseer's office has been cleared. I can't find the caves and I can't find this elusive Kelly. Someone did say it was on the second floor, which should be the one I'm on right now. I'm so bad at directions. It doesn't even look like it goes higher. Is there a secret exit in the bathroom? We're gonna do a freaking chamber of secrets? I'm so confused. Hi, Guess, how are you? I'm just trying to direction, man. But I'm so bad at directioning. We are looking for the elusive Kelly, who I'm not convinced freaking exists, to be clear. Where did you even come from? With you trying to direction. I'm doing my best. Okay, we already read that. Oh! Wait, we opened that and then we left. I knew something was opening. I thought it was this corner that was... So observant. Apparently the grasshopper figured out there was a door before I did. Locations. I mean, yeah, it's not like the real life locations are actually a wasteland. Stim pack. We only have 9. We have 9 left. No. Oh god, that seems safe. Please enter. Do we pick a faction? Not really, but we're probably gonna go NCR. House seems like a jerk, but we're not betraying him yet because he gives us a lot of money for snow globes. Real Prospector Salon or the Mormon Fort. That's true. That's true. I just exited. No, I didn't exit. This is a different area. Why? How does this exist? What? Confusion? How did the K lead back into a different... He's a cute robo dude. I also don't want to kill him yet because I want to know more about him. Apparently he was a robot before the bomb spell, which makes no sense to me, and I need to know more. I did initially give the chip to Yes Man, but he said, let me know if you want to kill House, and that was about it. So he didn't give me the info I was after. Is there anything in here? You can't tell me. Sorry, he was already a computer dude. He wasn't a human at the time that the bombs fell. He was already a uploaded computer. I don't know if he was ever actually a robot. This is so weird. Okay, well, nothing here, guys. Time to leave. Okay, so that was highest. I can't believe I just spent so long walking around trying to figure out where the cave was, but to be directly next to me, that is so on brand. That is such a me thing to do. Okay. Nope, that's where we entered. Okay, we're out. Okay. Weapon. Hey, stop it. Where's my health at? I'm 48. I'm out. One sec. Hold on a second, buddy. Just give me a second. There's no kill like overkill. Okay. We are so running out of ammo. We have 1 grenade. 4 shotgun. And then we got the tire irons. The tire iron it is. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Okay, so that was not where we just came from. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna get lost in here too. Aww. Wait, door to what? I didn't read. It's okay, guys. Reading is overrated. We didn't need to read. It's fine. It's fine. Do you work? You work! What we got? Species 1. BE989, a distinct relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap species. BE908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that are swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Mantis reguliosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement the botanical species by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape, or other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Buford mordigiosa, an entomopathogenic fungus, B. mordicana, has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the it's just the ant. It's the effing ant. It's the frickin' brain fungus ant control thing. Back to noodles! Please let us go back to noodles. The body continues, this man with fungus moves amongst his prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all those who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pets. So they developed it here. Good job, guys. You guys did great. Good job. 10 out of 10. Couldn't have done it better. Good people, right? I know, right? I'm not crippled. I'm fine. Leave me alone. I can't even see the health bar. I can't even see the health bar. Damn, he has no head. Yeah, that worked. That did work. Ah, frick, it's a Venus. Wait, we only have grenades now. Oh, that is an adorable emote. I love that. Just walking around with a bonk. The old bonker. Okay. Did you find the quest? What quest? I don't think so. We went into the cave. And now we're kind of wandering around and I'm just yelling Kelly's name. Curse me for putting it all on frickin'. Oh, there's another one. Don't mind me, we're just gonna keep on walking, keep on. Oh, there's frickin' mantises. Get out of here, manti! What? I was hitting the button. Screw off. I was hitting the button to open it up to give me heals. Stay behind him. There you go. Okay, open. I love my tire iron so much. Save. Hi, not so FBI. I'm doing good. How are you? No, don't whack me. It's rude. Stop it. Mantis, I swear to frick. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Stim pack. That's our last stim pack, guys. That's the last one we got. We gotta make it count. Another human is joined. They already dead? Okay, they're all dead. Okay. You're a duck? Oh, nice. In that case, quack quack. I'm just a normal duck. Who's alive? Oh, there's a bunch of manti. Nope, fudge off. Ow, and they stabbed me in the leg. That's a lot of new viewers, though, because, yeah, there was a lot of new viewers from New Vegas, that is true. It's a normal Asian duck? Oh, is that... I wasn't aware that was a species. Nope, Manti, leave me alone. No, you fighters aren't allowed in. Wait, can they get in? Wait, can they physically get in? Can they get in? Am I safe? Can they not get in? We can eat an apple and a carrot. This is New Vegas. This is Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Steady, rebound, route away. We don't have any more food. Okay. So many games? True. The only one other one I played before is Fallout 4. Guys, we should definitely eat some cave fungus. That sounds like it has 0 bad effects. We don't have any more health. Frick me. My Wolfenstein, never played that one. I just want to find whoever this elusive Kelly is. Is it important I go into that room, guys? True, Skyrim is on the list to play eventually. Very eventually, but yes. Apple, carrot. What does this do? Low light vision. That's not helpful. Buff out. Is my room empty? Your voice is echoing a little bit. Oh, sorry. That's just... No, it's my audio settings. My room is not empty. Let's see. Yeah. There's a Mikey. Yeah, I've been messing with my audio settings a bit. But yeah, let me know if there's... I can check it out later. You don't hear your voice echoing? Yeah, audio settings is something I've been trying to tweak. It's a lot better than it was. We now have peak, we now have, like, some actual settings on it. So. Oh, I forgot you were there. I was distracted. Fudge off. I was distracted. And Mikey is sleeping peacefully? True. Yeah. Guys, is Kelly nearby? Does anyone know if Kelly's nearby? Mikey is the dog I just showed on the bed. He is my little guy. We're gonna shoot him with an effing. Everything new turn. Yeah, Mikey is in charge. That is true. V. I'm out. Bruh! Guys, I need to go to bed. There's no way this will work in here, right? Ah, reputation is too low. No. Again! Did I die? He didn't kill me, didn't he? Mother fudger, screw you! He is a powerful boy, that is true. Damage resistance. Buff out. Yay, cave fungus. Caravan lunch. Where the frick is my grenade rifle? Get him! Yes! Save. Nope. Oh, fudge you, you fudging freaking pieces of... Goodbye. Oh, well, you know, hopefully I took you out with me. Absolute peace. So true. I am peaceful. I am peaceful. Do we think they have any freaking ammo around? I could really use some ammo. Guys, we might need to leave. I'm gonna be honest. We don't have ammo. One sec, there's a door. Can you give me a second, sir? I'm downloading data. Can you not? Have you considered not? Regenerate AP. Ooh, that could be pretty big. Okay. Save. Have you guys considered not killing me? Oh, and there's a praying mantis. Gosh forbid you fudgers let me get out of here alive. Hey, how about you leave me alone? Excuse me, coming through. Don't follow me up. Don't follow me up. Oh, there's a freaking mantis. Actually, we can take care of our freaking mantis. That's fine. Apparently, we can't take out a freaking mantis. I thought it was me. Okay, okay. Guys, we could really use some stim packs about now. I want to go to bed. I don't have anything for help. We're completely out of help. Wait, Mantis. I don't think I can actually. I can't eat that. I can't just eat the mantis. It has to be cooked, doesn't it? There's nothing here. Okay, we're back in the caves. Oh, fudge you! You're alive? Fudge off! Or fudge me, I guess. Guys, we have no health. You fudge me, we're all fudge. True. Guys, does anyone know how I get to Kelly? Legitimate question. Burn this place down. Well, apparently there's a person I'm supposed to find in here. In this labyrinth. Any breadcrumbs? Breadcrumbs, please. Okay, we're back in oxygen recycling. Which, to be clear, we've already been in. Guys, for someone who is extremely directionally challenged, this is not a good vault for me. We have 12 health and 0 health. We have no health items. Kelly! Kelly! Are you here, Kelly? Nope! Oh, you fudging frickin' piece of frick! Um... What even was that area? Which door was that? No, I'm already turned around. Okay, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna freaking leave. I have 16 health. We're not getting cred done. We're not getting cred done with 0 ammo, 12 health, and only melee weapons. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I mean, we did get a lot done. We did not find Kelly, so we'll have to find Kelly next time. Think you'll let me eat that? Maze, can I? Are you edible? I'll take anything. Give me some corn. I'll take any help. I just saw a dude. Did anyone else just see that dude move in front of that? I could have sworn I saw motion. You know where the next Fallout New Vegas stream will take place? What? I mean, actually, it's not going to take place here. Also, if we can actually come back, if we can come back with 50 repair, we can just fix the frickin' elevator. And maybe that leads us to Kelly. I still think this Kelly is fake. I don't think Kelly exists. I think we have been bamboozled. Oh, they had beans. Spoon! Kelly isn't even real. Kelly's just someone who hallucinated. Alright. And that... that is gonna be where we leave it for today. we gotta go get supplies, guys. It's literally impossible. With what we currently have, which is nothing. Alright, let's see, is there anyone? So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll honestly probably be finishing this. We'll most likely be finishing this. Because, yeah. We'll be continuing going out, getting supplies, and coming back and finishing up number 22. And I will do some research and see if I can figure out where the frick Kelly is to get some help with that. Let's see. No problem, the squirrel's nuts. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. I'm going to send you guys over to Raver, who is currently doing I can word. It's tired. I'm late. It's late. I'm tired. Wow. Brain go burr. I'm going to send you guys over to Raver, who's currently doing marbles. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you guys for all of the assistance. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I will see you guys again later. Here we go.